I am here. Alright, hold on, I gotta send my wife a picture of something she baked and didn't take a picture of that I took a picture of. Okay. Okay. Let me pull my green screen. Ah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta set my chat up. Bag of bobo. Hello. Well. Day 47. Okay. Kitchen. Excuse me. Potato soup. I'd love to get classroom. It almost, there's like a weird balance in my brain between whether I want to come to the shed immediately or whether I want to try to get a reroll dice first and then try to reroll the shed into what I want. Like I want classroom right now. Not trading post. I guess I could get root cellar. It's not incredible though. I don't love it. I don't think they ever have anything in here other than the actual dirt piles themselves. And of course the funny note. No sign has been found yet. I don't know what this XYZ ABC shit is here. There's a few things in the game I can't even really guess at the importance of. Compass and car keys and lockpick. A little bit of money. Low security. I wish there was a faster way to do this, or like you could set it for like more than the whole day, you know, or I guess you can remote into a terminal every day. Is that in Blackbridge specifically that you're allowed to do that, I wonder? I haven't figured that out yet. There's some fucking money in here. But a fucking cash. I was hoping I'd get like a coin purse or whatever, you know. I'll go drawing room. I'm kinda sick of using all my gems. But it is what it is. Hallway. Yeah, I guess hallway's really all we can do. I could have redrawn. Electric eel aquarium. That is pretty sick. The parlor 3 gem prize though. Can't pass that up. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the black box. They're not in the white box or the black box. And this is the only box that displays a true statement. And they would be in the blue box. They're in the blue box. What the fuck? Did it? I've won 40 parlor games? I like veranda. We've got root cellar too, so kind of the shit to have it. Gymnasium. That's fine. I need to go down to the entrance hall. go bedroom. Could use a commissary. Oh, I'd like my detector shovel even. I can din. I'm not against dinning here. Yeah, what's up, Astroth? How's it going? This is a sick passageway. I don't want a weight room. That's a little excessive in this state. Well, my kitchen does have like a pretty crazy boost per red room. Fuck it. Jumping in a corner? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna level acrobatics? Kind of funny. It'd be nice to solve office. I wish to God I knew. Big water. Let's see. I wonder what red and black mean. Morning room is pretty good. Dark room. I don't really want dark room, no. I don't even really want garage, truthfully. Fuck it, archives. How much do I know? I know a great many things. I think that these are just open for me now. That's important as fuck. I think I already did that one though. Commissary. Sledgehammer's pretty cool. Running shoes are pretty necessary. Sleeping mask is pretty sick, and magnifying glass is pretty vital. Can't lockpick it. We're going archived. Ooh, it was her ladyship's spare room. Okay. The lucky rabbit's foot. We could get the coin purse, we could start getting double money. My dream is that I'll get coin purse and lucky rabbit's foot before I pick up my allowance, and it'll give me like double allowance. That's that shit I dream about. Damn, dude, any chance of like a shovel? You've given me power hammer. And while I appreciate the idea of power hammer, I, however, do not have any walls to break currently that I am aware of. I archived salt. Or, not, I didn't archive it. I, code checked it. Laboratory's pretty sick. What do you got in here? I've opened like 5 sanctum doors, I think. And I've opened like 3 safes. You can actually tell in my inventory screen how far through the game I am. Every time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's really funny. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. So the moment I get one of them, I get 3 of them. I kind of like that. The next time you eat an apple is pretty sick, though. Or every time you eat an apple. If we had classrooms, that would be sick. Because classrooms, I think, all have apples in them, or often have apples on the teacher's desk anyway. Let's just do this, because it's nice to get hype about apples. Locked by electronic key card. That sounds scary. Dude, I can't pick any locks. I think I'd be better at it by now. I wonder what this is. The pool. Honestly, the pool here is sick. Of course, they gave me a fucking banana here, though. They always know when you've got the apple experiment. And break room loops back to laboratory. And it is cool, and it is good. But it doesn't loop back because there's a security door. Well, I wonder if that matters. It may just open. But, I kind of want to go archived. I'll go break room. It does just open. Wow, isn't that neat? Hey. Math puzzle. Math puzzle. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13, still 0. Plus 1, 1. 8 is the square root of 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. This is, I don't know, 9. Shit confuses me. It's like -3. Multiply it by itself, I guess, is what you do. I don't know. Got the secret garden key. Pretty cool. I'm about to actually be fucked. No, I'm not. I have archives as well and gymnasium. I could put a freezer here. I don't really want to, particularly. Apple is just better. Unfortunately. Apple is just literally better. If I could get a shovel, that would be excellent. Foyer. Can't afford foyer, either way. Guest bedroom's guaranteed fucked. Oh, dining room. Could be worse. Enjoy your lunch. Alright, fellas. We need showroom for the porterhouse to be better. That's pretty good. I don't know why that bell rings when I walk into some rooms. That's interesting to me. Why does it do that? What to do? Not because there's a spot to dig. Or at least it would seem that it's not that. Go look around more. I pick any fucking lock. Maybe I could pick any of them. Electric eel aquarium is pretty sick. Room. We have to go around the gymnasium. The fucked up run. I want to look at something. Okay. This is grade 1. It really is. Just based on how many of them you do in one run. My allowance is crazy, yeah. I powered the laundry room. Why it be like that? I'm gonna empty the pool and the aquarium into the reservoir. How many sanctum keys have I found so far? I'd have to look at my doors to be absolutely certain, but I think 5. Got my notes across the whole room. Hold on, let me click this button one more time. What's up, Lukey? Fuck yeah. So you can refill. Did you know you could... I don't know. Hold on. You know you can refill the watering can, Maros? You can refill it. Can. It is crazy. So I know that I have 4 keys, but I have more than 4. I don't know which one of the other hints I've actually done, so it's not checked off. I don't know what high up among the fucking clocks means. I literally got a room that is a goddamn clock tower. I've been there twice. Ain't seen shit. So, I don't know. Free goes to tank 1. My cat's outside and he is not happy. He is mad. Blue, what is it? Blue. Oh my god. Beating down the door. Apple is our last door right now. Just kind of terrifying. Blue. Come on. I'll come in there and make sure you got food. Give me a second. Oh, Big Apple? Big Apple? Everybody! Dice is so huge. Especially when you have archives. I have archives powered. Does this hold any secret? I didn't realize I had it powered. Because of that passway it is powered. Honestly, Darkroom should be powered. Look at this, it is fucking powered, sort of. Something's going on. That's crazy. Fuck me, dude, weight room is powered. This is like the largest, like, power structure I've ever made. I think I already bought the commissary out. So north to the chapel. Got a big stake still. What's up, Minnie? Boiler room to the foundation. I don't love it. It's kind of annoying even. But I might take it because it is 2 exits. And entry into the foundation, which is nice. There's so much dirt, dude, and they won't give me a shovel. When you get root cellar, it should put shovel up your ass. It should give you shovel so fast that your head spins. Casino. God, I wish I could fucking go. Let's claim check, obviously. Boudoir. We could go boudoir. I could go one gym thing also. Boudoir is pretty huge. I'm hoping for the corridor hallway right here. That might even be what this is. It's the corridor yard. Courtyard. The corridor courtyard. Courtyard. Yeah, fuck it. 2 more dice. Big booty boudoir. And we getting hella rested. How many safes have you opened? Faros. I have only opened 3, I believe. The mechanarium. That's actually pretty good here. So we've got workshop, we got boiler room, we've got pump room, we've got security. I think mechanarium counts. We've got laboratory. We've got fucking electric eel aquarium. The way is open, but I don't think I can get there. Right? Right. Correct. I really love this game, yeah. It's a good one. Silver key. 4 fucking dice. Even more dice. Yeah, I think it's the most dice I've ever had, for sure. Courtyard is always unlocked. And they're really gonna give me this instead of a shovel. Dude, fuck you. You guys hiding my shovel. The armory is a pretty good place. Even here as a dead end, in my opinion. Yeah, the armory is pretty crazy. I wish that they had a shovel. They should really have a shovel in here. You know what I mean? Because they've got the sledgehammer that does a different thing too. They've got the torch. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. back. Also, hi and bye, Mama Luigi. You don't need to see any of this, that is true. What if there was a shovel in here? Nope. Another die. We have 11 die. I don't know what room I really want. This is such an annoying room to traverse. I think I've used everything in the armory that I've ever found. I've done the shield, I've done the mace, I've done the torch that I just bought. I've done the axe. Kennel being right beside the antechamber is crazy to me. Okay. Well, I can get there in the most annoying way literally imaginable. That's good to know. Let's see. This is for sure. Oh. Well, I wanted to use my fucking key on it, but it's got to be a locked door, I guess. No secret garden. We'll redraw till it goes north. And greenhouse is pretty cool. Locker room is pretty cool. Ability closet, I can get into a powered dark room, which I don't think I've ever done. I think that might be more important than getting further in the mansion, squeezing out 3 more rooms. What's utility closet? It sucks to not get shovel on this siege, but it is what it is. It's not like I gotta buy anything. I'd like to buy dare mode, but that's okay. Well, here's 1 coin. How about that? Dark room on, gym off, garage on. card system off, which is irrelevant now, but awesome. I don't believe there's any more uses for the antechamber key. I think. We want to go. I feel like I just need like a schoolhouse run. I already know that, but nice to take a picture of. I don't believe I had a picture of it. I don't know why this picture is significant to me. Maybe it's just not. This shit's crazy. It's like, but is this a red memo? That's crazy, you know? What happens if you use like Knight's Shield on Lavatory? Picture in general. I don't know who this lady is. Is this Anne Babbage? That's who works in the office. Or that is at least someone working in the office. You would think it was Miss Babbage. I wonder what her safe code would be. Okay. Not a lot going on in there. Weird to be in powered archives. I guess it's not really powered, it just has power running through it. It has nothing around it of import. I figured I would screenshot it anyway. Same with this. Mm-hmm. The axe is really, it's like the best item in the game, maybe. Really good. I've only used it a couple times, but I used it once on Passageway. Oh, and I think the other one was on, Rotunda. I figured Passageway would be good because it's really common, and the only reason that you don't draft it that often is because it costs 2 gems, right? Let's see. Did I do an experiment already? I think I did. Yeah, eat an apple. Small chest. I don't remember what's in the kitchen. Oh. Could make a power hammer. Gotta get the piggy bank again. You can only get the piggy bank once. Last room's a pretty good one, actually. I don't know of any dates that are significant to Anne Babbage. What? Was that just in there this whole time? Now I'm gonna have to go back up to workshop. I'm gonna make a goddamn jackhammer. I'm gonna go get some more gems. Casting rod's dog shit. Actually crazy how bad it is. It's like, well, do you want to turn your metal detector into a useless thing? Do you want to break your metal detector and then have a device that does nothing? The answer is no. You know, you don't. Not really, no. Shovel and compass. Jesus. Shovel and compass. That's what it is. That's even worse. For some reason I thought it was at least metal detector related. It's shovel and compass, yeah. Shovel and compass. Yeah, fucking right. Like I'm gonna get rid of it. And now it's neither a shovel nor a compass. 3 old keys. Jesus, that's crazy. You hit the 3 keys before, Maros? I've never dug up 3 keys. Jesus. I know your ass be digging. It's not necessary I dig everything. I didn't even send money all over the house. Honestly, I might be able to get dare mode. For the gold. It is not really a hammer. 3 gems? A fucking die? I almost wonder if shovel detector is better for farming money than jackhammer is, which is a thing I hadn't thought of. 'Cause I don't give a fuck about no gems right now or keys. Sorry. When I eat 1 apple the entire run. Banana, 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 banana. The bunch didn't even show up till the end. What the hell? I wish to God I could freeze my accounts like this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have 12 dice. This is disgusting. What, the jackhammer? Yeah. It would have been beautiful. The cavern never recovers. There was one of these in here. Couldn't remember. I think there's somewhere I've written this down, yeah. There's probably one behind Blackbridge's gate, but I don't really understand what that's about. Why is this still here? I own the house. This shit should be cleaned up. What is the point of taking this out? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, looks like it should be plugged in right here. I don't get it. Like, there's nothing else that looks like that I've ever seen. I don't think it would work in the security room. There's nothing like this anywhere. Yeah, like you can put it here. That's where it already was. Okay. Got like a fake Blackbridge key somewhere. Where was that? Network password. I don't know where that is. I swear it wasn't that long ago. This one's like not real though, right? Yeah. It's it doesn't seem like there's much you can do here. It feels like there's three delisted admin keys. And I assume one of them has like archive access. I don't know who the fuck they are though. What's up, Heart Boy? Thank you. I know some passwords. There's other ones I think I need. I don't know. I wonder what this could be. Oh, in roguelike, what's my pet peeves? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't think I have any specific ones. Where the fuck is it? Up there? It cannot do that now. Okay. Fuck it, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Oh, fuck. The Garden Shopping Center estate. I get that a lot. Ooh. Big key card. Well, I'm gonna draft the first couple rooms. See if I can't pull boudoir. If I pull boudoir, I'll come back here with my 2 dice. And I'll see if I can't roll class house or schoolhouse. Class house. Whatever it is. That's so true, heart boy. Guest bedroom would have been a pretty good one. They're somewhat chaotic. I'm probably pretty close to finishing math also. Okay. So 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Times 6 is 36. Minus 30 equals 6. Now 10 minus it's at 100. That makes sense. How does this work? That's kind of hard to explain. Blue, you go from the inside out, right? So I think you start with blue here, which is 10, and then you subtract. You go to the next one. It's yellow, which is subtraction. You subtract. With yellow, it's different than blue. I don't remember exactly what the deal is. It's like, maybe it's not, and I'm just stupid, but I think it's 10 times 10 is 100. So what I'm interpreting it as right now, which has got to be wrong, is 10 minus 100 times 4. It would be like negative 360. It doesn't even make sense. Minus 2. You may start with the bullseye in this scenario. Maybe you do. It still doesn't really make sense though without it like having any division in it. Right? We're gonna multiply it. I don't know. The answer is gonna have to be 20 or lower. You know? The answer can't be higher than 20. This one's fucking me up. Maybe it's like 10 minus 10. Then you do the square root. But that's just 0. Minus 2 times 4. Or wait, that would be times 4 minus 2. That's negative 2. That's at least an answer. That's a number. Wasn't right. That's 18. This is 3. This is like what's 3 the square root of, I guess. Or really it's just 3 multiplied by itself. Right? And then this is 2, but it's 4 because of this. And then plus 1 is 5. And you do this again and get 25. And then you subtract 20, so it's 5. And this is 4 times 1 is 4 plus 2, 6. Then you do this, it's 36 minus 30 is 6. And now I'm pretty sure it's 10 minus 10 multiplied by itself times 4 minus 2. It doesn't make any sense though. Wait. So it's 4. I forgot to do the last part where the 2 goes back to the middle also. It was -2 times -2, which is a positive 4. What's up, Classy? How's it going? We'll guys to bedroom, and then we'll go try to roll classroom. Yeah, I was watching some gameplay of Expedition 33 in Discord last night. It seems pretty cool. Looks really good. Cool house. Yes. It is the house of school. I've done max number of rooms a couple of times. After a few leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you. But I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their context, or in their text. That sucks. Yeah, some rooms do. Electric eel aquarium is every color. One's new to me. I'm leaving the apples on purpose. Corn and acorn. Fantastic job. A. B. Tooth and two. Spelling, is it supposed to be tooth? That's crazy. They're not grades. They're the letter that's missing. Their name isn't Caster Labs. It's so true. Okay. Onward, onward. More school. What's funny is I think I could use the secret garden key here if I wanted to. Fuck, I might. I don't want it to rotate into the wall. Oh, library's sick. Library's actually kind of sick for a classroom build too. Like thematically, you know. Coupon book. Alright. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. This is delicious. I'm excited for this one. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, The drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps. Beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Holy shit. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, oh my god, are we going to learn about lavatory? Seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room in architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yeah. Yeah, I know about this. This is true and smart. Did I already take a picture of this? I didn't. Boom. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds, and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajaran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Vea. I think this is the one I have written down as a chimney sweep. I'm missing like 1 or 2 of their names, I think. Grounds for termination. Can I restart the entire game, Cobalt? Everything? Tombados. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Grounds of termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, But it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful hammers like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation in red rooms. And red rooms. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of a tinkerer. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Wow. Blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's very specific and crazy. Blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool disregarding rarity. That's crazy. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Wow, that's really interesting, actually. Blessing of the chef. That's the every type of spread you do. It adds a dish to the dining room. Yeah, monk seems really good. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That's blessing of the dancer. That's not terrible. Blessing of the gardener? Excuse me, adds 8 courtyards, which is really good for us because we have it upgraded to always be unlocked. They're core yards, because they're like corridor yards. Corridor courtyards. Blessing of the High Roller is each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold when you roll an ivory die. That is an insane one. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Top 5 dead ends, as selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Solving chess portmanteaus? Huh. Coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Yeah, it kinda does. I like to just ignore it, sort of. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. I do agree. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. I didn't know that about Secret Passage. That's actually pretty sick. Dude, I need a fucking magnifying glass for this stupid-ass book. I don't know how to enter the sweepstakes. Players must draft. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. All right, we're gonna have to find the magnifying glass and come back. We're hoping for classrooms though. Let's secret garden it. Like crazy not to use secret garden here, in my opinion. Nice. That's true hard point. Well, this is not good. Need to crank the security up from security. Shit. Laboratory would be so sick. It is kind of fucked up, Heart Boy. We don't have a lab yet. I want one. So we're powered from security. Lab is exciting. The classroom's the shit, and it gives me all those rerolls. This is important as hell. Who was the first crowned ruler of Finn Ares? Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Interesting. Oxen's monster. I love reverse engineering the children homework. I think that this is a very fun way to do this. It's kind of like a puzzle in Ribbon, but if it was less mystical. I guess I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know. Next slide. Oh, fuck. It seems pretty definitively like a big awful war. Oh man. Oh fuck, that's their crest. Or whatever. This is crazy to me. I need keys desperately. Desperately need keys. Oh, I don't even have money. The 8's turned and it is an infinity symbol. I think there's something to that. Four items. 10 coins and a key is really good though. 10 coins and a key is actually just crazy. This is some shit. Not bad, Zach Kraft. Branson. Okay, Branson. Why did the music just cut off? That was weird, right? Don't square till you're there. What the hell does that mean? They made up some please excuse my dear Aunt Sally ass shit. Conference room is pretty cool. I am really scared that it will be a locked door though. So I don't like that. I can re-roll like 80 times. Locksmith. Locksmith is actually very important. Yeah, I think I'll craft it. I'd like to get 2 more classrooms. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. I don't have that much to do. I guess Mechanarium. They give me 3 doors. Will they prioritize actual exits over, or is it completely random? It might be random. We'll do Mechanarium. Yeah, okay, so it prioritizes exits. Fucking locked. Locked. Okay. Well, I've got to do classroom. It would be fucked up not to do it. But I think this is the last one. You might be able to get to 9 though. Actually, totally possible you can get to 9. Oh. This is language. That's actually... This is fucking crazy. Okay. I'm learning language. I'm learning Eurasian. No, it's fake French. It's fantasy French. I have a note in Eurasian. Now, I don't know where it is. In here, it's... I know where I found it, and I know that I took a picture of it. Glad it's not French. Why are you trying to learn French or something? You were like, what the fuck? I think her diary might have had something in a different language. That's what I'm looking for. This is in Tomb, isn't it? I am thinking Tomb Note. Definitely. It's definitely this. How I turned that into anything, though, I don't know. I guess I could break down every word. Maybe I'll get keys. That's not good. Ooh, courtyard. Silver key and a gem. I guess it's walk-in closet. Did I get 3 gems for entering here? Is that because oh, it's because I made Ladyship spare room. Her Ladyship spare room is pretty sick, actually. Big booty boudoir, dude. Vault would be pretty cool too. It's pretty common that they give you a vault key. Be honest. Got 2 rerolls. And I'm getting another gem. Study is actually kind of killer. Servants' quarters would be nice though. 1 key for every bedroom. Let's do it. Dude, is it real? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not ready for the test, bro. No, hold on. Whoa. I should have studied. There's no way I can reverse engineer this fast enough. The color of the flags in fucking Trinsdale. I'd have to know what Trinsdale even was for that. I don't even know what Trinsdale even is. Sam left his house, drove 5 hours west, past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What the fuck does that mean? Trinsdale's not black. It might be yellow. I'm gonna say yellow. Where does Sam live? I guess it's fucking east of Trinsdale. Where the fuck is Trinsdale? Is that where the Trimadrome is? Alright. Cool. So none of those places are on either of these 2 maps that they gave me. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good stuff. So that doesn't mean anything to me. Orange. What the hell? The least patriotic room pairing. Bedroom in Iraja? I don't know anything about any of these. Least patriotic? Oh, because it's purple in Iraja, green in Kararika, yellow in Arch Aries. Red in Fin Aries is perfect. That's one thing I do know. The shop in Arch Aries. Is Arch Aries yellow? I know for a fact... Oh, I know what I need to cross-reference here. So it's, the sigils. The sigils indicate color in their border. Which means, and I believe we may have Arch Aries. I don't really know. Back to the sigils real quick. Arch Aries is the mountain shape. That's where we live. Here. But the Arch Aries sigil, that I don't think I know the Arch Aries sigil. It's more that I know every other place's sigil, like Fin Aries is red. That's very obvious. It's like the only fucking info I know. Certificate of birth. So this is Fin Aries as well. They're from fucking Fin Aries, of course they are. Math is crazy. I don't even know where to begin with the math. I don't know if I have enough info for this. I might. I would have fucking prepared for this better if I thought I had enough information for it. So in Aries is red. Maybe the stamps on the other notes indicate anything. Geography. That's useless. Okay, so cool. Awesome. Good to know. Well, those are places in Fin Aries. Oh, okay. Sigils. We need pictures of sigils. Arch Aries is yellow. So a shop in Arch Aries would be patriotic. Iraja and Kararika. God, fuck. What is Irajan? I don't know. We're at a 50-50 at this point. The green is Kararika green and his bedroom purple. Or sorry, is Iraja purple. Her ladyship's chambers are... There's a purple flag. And I'm gonna say greenhouse in Kararika. I'm pretty sure that her ladyship speaks Irajan and has a purple flag in her room. I'm gonna say greenhouse in Kararika. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That's banana for sure. Unless you have salt. Where does Sam live in the above scenario? That's so rough, bro. I don't know. If the flags are fucking yellow, maybe he lives somewhere else. He turned north at Tanner fucking Fork. So he drove 5 hours west and 2 hours north of wherever the fuck he lives. He arrived at Trinsdale. I have no fucking idea where he fucking lives. Where is Trinsdale? Do we know where Trinsdale is? Can we fact check this real quick? Not on this fucking list. Why would it be? Why fucking would it be? So maybe it's not in Finn Aries. Maybe he lives in Finn Aries and he drove north to Arch Aries. We'll assume that it is like that. The grand city of Finn. That would be drove west and then, sorry, west would be this way. I don't know. We'll come back to that one. That one's kind of scary. Maybe on purpose even. So this is 5 minus 5 times 2. I think it's 0. This is 5 in 12, 24. This is 3, 15, 16, 11. This is that a 10? I guess it's probably a 10. It wouldn't be 1 then 0. That'd be stupid. So 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Oh man, this should be easier for me than it is. I really don't fucking know. Calcium, maybe? I'm looking this up. Carbon, yeah. That's what I thought it was. He, I think, is helium. What's below helium? Fuck you. It's neon. Not a real element found on the periodic table. Mount Hawley. MT is real. HO might be real. Yep, it is. Y seems like it's real also. It is, so it's got to be LL. LL would be terrible. That's a wait. AG? Is that argon? Silver. Why did I think AG was gold? Which element cannot be used in the spelling of the word clues? Oh, fuck you. Carbon is obviously one of them. Radion, maybe? Or sorry, radon. Radon is RN. Could not be used in the spelling of clues. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2? The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. Thinking of Morning Bay. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? Looks like... I don't know. 2? Which of the following realms is not near Finn Aries? Well, we know Arch Aries and Araja are right beside it. Nuance and Kararika. I'm gonna guess Nuance. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? That's that one, for sure. Which realm is directly north of Araja? That's Finn Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Finn Aries. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale and ale, for sure. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Oh man, I actually have this ready. We got lady, plane, car, flan, crowbar. Jungle was not shown. Which of the following pieces is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face and Ace are both there. Frinsdale and Realize. Hold on. Can you find the difference between what? Oh. Orindia and Orinda, I think. I think the difference is I believe. I'm like 95% sure that this is Orinda, who's like a goddess of some sort. I don't know where the fucking info is written, dude. I think it's Orinda and Orindia. Who was the first crowned ruler of Finn Aries? That's rough. It might be Prince Learson? That doesn't make sense, though. He's a fucking prince. How would he ever be a prince if he was the first crowned ruler? The first crowned ruler of Finn Aries. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go deep in my notes here. I really should have I was thinking about how I wanted to separate these and like organize them. Now I'm like mad that I didn't do that. So I'm looking for specifically this. Orindia was the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Ajera to Erasha. Ajera must be the northernmost province. So it's this way. First king, Oris! Wait. First king of Orindia, not of Finn Aries, bro. The Desolate's the third? I'm gonna say King Desolate's the third. I don't really know. In which era were the railways of Finn Aries destroyed? I'm gonna guess 5. I think Nuance is not right, since it's nearby. Jera is not an era. Wait, maybe it is. This. 5 isn't even a fucking answer? Fuck, I don't know. 6th. It's new. Newly destroyed. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Jesus, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at that again. I answered nuance. I think it's Kararika. Oh, you can't fucking change your answer. Jesus Christ. You don't have a fucking eraser? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Two long years. What was the first capital city of Finn Ares? That's rough. I don't know. Grand city of Finn, maybe. Gifted us a fucking dirigible, bro? I don't know. That's a good question. It was green. I just saw the picture. If it's fucking green, then I mean it's gotta be green country. Which fucking one's green? I know who isn't green. It's not fucking Orindia. It's not even a place. It's not fucking. It's not Finn. It's not Arch Ares. Green. It might be Kararika. Maybe Nuance is green. As we kind of put it all on Kararika not being green earlier. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? You know that I fucked up and lost my spot on the history book there. I think it was before I found this. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Fifth Era. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is that something that's in these more recent screenshots? Is this my hint? I don't know, near the fucking museum. Looks like a museum might be there. Solve the following problems. I don't know what the circle means, dude. I haven't figured this out yet. I'm supposed to know the goddamn language? Yeah, okay, hold on. I could probably at least figure the math out. We got 8 minutes. That's just 9. Why is that 4? Okay, so it's 9 minus 5. Okay, so the square around there, that just reverse it? Diamond like that? 21 minus, yeah, it's just reverse it. Okay, so this is 36. This is 9 minus 3, which is 6. Wait, negative 9. Well, it's negative 3 times negative 3, which is 9 minus 3, 6. 12, this is 21. This is, I don't know what that shit means. Hold on, what do the wiggly lines mean? 21.7, does that mean like you fucking round it? It's rounded? So 11 divided by 3 rounded? I guess it's closer to 8. Fucking 16 plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus backwards 1, which is still 1, is 41. 5 times 2 is 10. Times 3 is 30. I don't understand what the squiggles are about here. There can be more than one squiggle? What does that mean? How is this 1? So 60 minus 60. It's not 1. It's not 1. Not all of these are right though. That's a 7 out of 10. So you round to the 10th with the second one? Round to the 10? That'd be times 0? There's multiple curve lines. So the 3 lines to me would mean round to the, that's 100. Yeah, 40. Yeah, okay. So that's okay, I get it. It's round to the first digit, the second digit, and then the third digit. So we're rounding to 3 there, so that is correct. We're rounding to 0 here. So it is 5 times 2 is 10, or sorry, 5 divided by 2 is 2.5 times 0. So it'll just be 0. Minus 1 is negative 1, times 6 is negative 6. Plus 100. Oh, that would be 96. That can't be right. Well, does it round it? Does it round it after it's added? That would be 100. I'm gonna say 100. Excuse me. Erosion word for house. Fuck me, I don't know. That's supposed to be reverse engineered. Okay, hue. Oh my god, I almost clicked the wrong thing. Neviite? New. Yeah, new gate. New gate. The phrase Tre venle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? This is way too crazy. This one's way too crazy to me. It's tree, old or the end of the lack of myself. Has nothing to do with seeing. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. I don't know. That's hard. Maybe that one. I don't know. It ends in large. How would you tell an Arajan count me out? Is it really? Just lay? Okay, I've got 2 more questions. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? What the fuck am I supposed to say here? Oh fuck, it's got the tree. It definitely mentions the tree. I like this one. I like the way this one looks. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajaran scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna be taking more pictures. Alright. This advanced form of 8? Fuck me, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, I like this one the most, I guess. I don't know. If it was rounded, it wouldn't be 8 anymore. Well, it would still help to know what the general gist of the... I feel like I might have passed it. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I didn't. You know, and that's why it all stopped. I feel like I did well. But I don't know. There's no real way to tell. Damn, nobody grades it or anything? I'd like to know if I passed or failed. This is bullshit. This is just like taking a real test. It sucks. That was incredibly stressful. I really think that I did well. I don't know. I had a lot of the info. Yeah, I know it's fucked up. I don't like that, Maros. I don't want that. I don't want no part of that shit. So we're going to Secret Garden. That shit is gonna be on the test. That's like, you know what I mean? You could just say that to somebody. like a joke and it would just be true. You know what I mean? You could just say that to somebody playing this game. It could be anywhere. You could be like, that'll be on the test. It'll just be right. You'd just be right to say that. What the fuck? We double appled up. Dude, I'm holding out hope for the craziest laboratory experiment of all time. A couple gems. Get a little wild. I think those were actually so entirely, literally free. Fuck you. Oops. Going back in the chapel. Oh. I didn't mean to do this. Okay. I think I killed it on the math. I really think I smashed ass on the math. The math I'm like very, very confident in. The color shit, I was able to narrow it down okay. Yeah, I kind of like their math system too. It's interesting. It kind of shits on colorblind people maybe a little bit, but I do generally like it. Fuck, I don't know. Special keys. We special key in already? I don't know. Well, I don't want either of these, really. Attic, lavatory, parlor. I gotta re-roll again. Showroom. Okay. We can do showroom. And then we'll silver key out of the top of it. You got a bunch of shit I already know about. Moon pendant's pretty cool. Moon pendant is actually kind of killer. Huh? I think Simple would be pretty good at this if he played it. I don't know if he's into stuff like this though, truly. Laboratory? When you eat an apple, right? When you eat an apple. Fuck you. Dude, imagine if it was the allowance. I would be shitting myself. Oh my god. Fuck me. Ugh. I'm so fucking heartbroken. I've saved so many apples, dude. That is a skill. That exam was fucked up. That's the most fucked up thing anyone has ever done to me in a video game. Luckily, I'm like really good at keeping notes and shit, but like I certainly could have done better. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't think I couldn't have done better. I don't know, mail room, I guess. I guess we hit the mail room, leave on the break room. Well, I am good at categorization. I just haven't even entered that step. Is, you know what I mean? These letters? You don't know what those letters are? I think that I would have never been able to do it that fast because I would have been really like I think what I would want to do is go through and make a like a list of facts about every country or something like that. Like maybe draw a map. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Metal detector in the last room? That's goofy as hell. Why the fuck was there a metal detector in here? Yeah, Obsidian's sick. It is really good for that. I've just been kind of relishing in this. Honestly, if they, I don't know if the notes, I think there's like a literally a notes thing that Steam has. Um, I don't think that you can just drag pictures into it, but if you could, this would be the shit. I mean, it's pretty cool for just writing stuff. Like take you and like you can organize the notes on the left like this. But I the notes might not be as big. It is the experiment, yes. It's the letters you get from the fucking experiment. They haven't contained a lot of stuff I don't know, I don't think. But they just keep coming. So, right, like there's got to be a lot of them. Is there a push pin? Can you pin in the picture tab? I don't think so, no. Maybe in here. That's game recording. I don't give a fuck about that. Um, you can select them and be like, share? I don't know. You missing the letters? All sorts of stamps on letters. The stamps are important, I reckon. Yeah. That's the only thing I could imagine you want out of it. Those stamps are special. I'm actually so mad. I don't have fucking magnifying glass. At the end of, like, I only could have had 4 more rooms. And man, there's something I know I didn't read in like grade 5 or 6 or something. I couldn't read it. Or wait, no, it was in the drafting book. It's in the fucking drafting book. I can't read it. It's info about the fucking sweepstakes. Me off. I figured the classroom run would be like most, if not all, of the info I needed on, you know, on the countries themselves. Classroom also teaches you 3 of the colors, which is cool. There's a lot of shit in the classroom. Honestly, this, like, these giant fucking, like, tapestries are insane. There's shit all over these that seems important. Like, that's crazy. What is this? The Rogue Moon. Yeah, there's, like, these symbols. of like where everything is right here. Then there's this thing. Which almost seems to correspond to... No, it doesn't correspond to the realm icons there. Signs, the North Circle, Sacred Circle, the Spiral of Stars, South Key. This is some shit for sure. Now, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it is some shit for sure. The Bohan. Have I read all of the books yet? No, I haven't purchased everything from, you move the observatory telescope. You move it initially to where it can see out. I don't think like, excuse me, I don't think beyond that you can move it though. I think I just break room. I think I just head out, right? We're done here. Big break room. I don't believe there's anything else to really be had. We go to the last room, but it won't matter, right? Yeah, break room is really good. Break room is really, especially with like a foundation in the spot that it's in. It's a little scary, I guess, going up there first, but it can be really useful. It can be really, really useful. You can really like you can get crazy with the way you build the lower half and still like totally get away with it. But it gets kind of weird if like your front of the house is disjointed from the middle. You gotta like start taking really long, shitty shortcuts. It kind of blows, but it's very convenient. Yeah. Yeah, we'll end the day here. Classroom test shit was terrifying. Okay. I should have known. That's what I will say. I should have known. And I should have not had to learn all that shit on the fly. That being said, I took really good pictures of all the shit that mattered. And I was ready to learn that shit on the fly, and I think I did learn most of it. It was really hard to cross-reference the math and be like, okay, well, this guy got shit wrong, so like maybe it's not what he did, you know? Aquarium does count as a shop room. Yeah, it counts as everything. So we're gonna save and continue. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and use the bathroom. Yeah, honestly, I one of them was language. I'm like, I think I got like half of the language. About half of the language was what I got. The geography was really hard.
Nice car.
Is it my fucking exam results? Okay, this is the perfect bait at the end of the fucking hook for me to take a quick break, and then we'll figure out how well I did. I'm actually so hyped. Hello. Heat boy. It's not heat boy. Whew. If it makes you feel any better, everybody who has this revelation thinks there's some giant, massive idiot. But so many people have it that it's like... I'm talking to Classy, by the way. I feel like it's just... I don't know how to make it more intuitive, you know? I think a lot of people actually... There's... it's like 30% of people, I feel like, maybe 40. Just, they see it and they're like, what is that? You know, I should make a bot and name it like YouTube chat bouncer or some shit. I do like the big fucking YouTube emote. I think that goes hard, but for some people it's just YT, you know? All right, we're opening it. We're opening it. I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. Holy shit. Exam results. I 57'd algebra? Really? I 67'd history. I 100%ed science. I 100%ed art. I 100%ed math. 75? This is actually, it's a B minus overall? Okay. Shit. That is killer. I was wrong as hell on the algebra. I don't see how. The math I nailed. This is nice. It's way higher than you expected. Oh, you thought I was just off my rocker? I was killing it in there. Thank God, Classy. Yeah, this is good. I'll take a fucking B minus. Shit. I just don't know algebra, I guess. Fuck. I'm surprised I did 70% and 67% on geography and history, respectively. 83% on erosion, by the way. It's actually not bad. We're sitting around waiting to grade these. Maybe. I've never started with Darkroom. That's a fucked up one. Din is killer. I think we definitely iced a bedroom. But what the fuck was the point of the exam? For fun? Like, can you get like a better grade and get like a trophy or something? Like, why did I do this? Maybe I gotta pass every category. Could be. Dude, I possess riches beyond my wildest dreams in this game. Level's okay. But I've got such a nice gym presence, I feel like. I haven't even walked into Den and taken that gem either, so I've really got 5 right now, which is a shitload. I'm gonna go trading post, because I really feel like I got fucked out of certain items. I really wanted that magnifying glass, and I didn't have it. Tears me apart. So, I have a key card and a lockpick kit. The key card can get me a lucky rabbit's foot, and the lockpick kit can get me a metal detector. It's honestly a pretty interesting trade. I really like the trading post, honestly. There's nothing else that can be done. I think it's fulfilled its purpose. Maybe. I did make trophy room. That was did that yesterday? Maybe? There was not really anything important in it, so it was kind of lame, to be honest. But oh, have a good day, Audrey. Library. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get bookshop. I'm gonna get bookshop. This run is now about buying the other 2 books. So I bought Realm and Rune, of course, and Drafting Strategy Volume 5, which were both very illuminating. Drafting Strategy Volume 5, not super interesting, I feel like. I don't know. It was just, I think it was mostly dead-end stuff, yeah. I learned this statue's name is the main thing I think I learned from this. I don't understand, like, I almost thought they were going to tell me what the fuck bathroom is for. And I also am, like, just kind of curious, like, what happens if you, like, night shield lavatory, you know, or, like, shelter it? Does it stop being a dead end, since that's the drawback of lavatory? Like, buy a new clue. I don't know if I took a picture of this or not, so I will. Okay, so we need a shitload of money. Parlor is a perfect slot right here. We'll do pantry though, since it's start of money grinding. We are gonna need a shitload. Kitchen isn't terrible. I could dead end. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever done. Keep my rerolls. I get 10 gold. Observatory. Looks like Florealis and Clavis. Thick parlor. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. White box is true. That can't be true. It's a good security placement. We do archives. A good slot right here. We could do corridor instead, since we can come in through the foundation and guarantee that slot. We don't have to get fucked by archives yet. Like a paradox. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's hard. It's hard like every time. Roy slash Mario slash Classy slash whoever plays this game. Have you guys gotten the trophy yet from the parlor? I'll go gym. Did it scare the shit out of you? It scared the shit out of me. It was like the most unnatural thing I've ever seen. I don't know. There was just something about it. Man, I wish I had a means of getting those open, because I just will not pay keys for them unless it's the absolute end of the run. Oh, I could go clock tower again. I could do it. I could go utility closet though. And then that's probably that's what we need to do, because that's how we fix darkroom, and we can continue from a way lower level, which we prioritize. Now we actually want to, I think I want to head straight to security, and I want to turn security doors on high so that we get more security doors that are automatically turned off. So now we might be able to use our keys on those chests and not feel too bad about it. be crude. Depends on what your interpretation of that means. So I mean, I'm pretty crude in a lot of ways. I need 90 gold. Hawk Towler? I didn't even grab my allowance yet. I could buy a book. I was kind of hoping I would get the thing that gives you extra money. Music room's pretty good. I don't really need keys. And I don't really want to drain all my gems, though. It is only 2. I should probably figure out the music room puzzle. I should reread it at least. I don't know what it's alluding to. This music shit is one example of why it would be nice to have this all like in a program where I can organize it. Back to these notes. 5th one is here in greenhouse. The 8th one is in the workshop. Message read is of 10 lost. What does that mean? So I've got all 8 sheets. I was just thinking that myself, Heartboy. I don't know. I can't. I can play music, but I can't. I could kind of play piano, but not well. I guess I'm gonna do bedroom. It's not worth using passageway there, right? Like, come on. Bedroom is good here. Well, secret passage. Yeah. Yo, the purse. Exactly what I'm looking for. Now I need the charm so that I can get double allowance. Ugh. Not going in there yet. Oh yeah, that's cool. Heart boy. Halls of Holly. We've we've got a lot of halls. It'd be nice to get foyer, I guess. I don't know. Got a lot of red rooms. I haven't found 8. Room number 8. Is interesting. fucked up, honestly. No, they don't do that yet, Roy. They've been pretty simple. Maybe it's because I failed a couple of them. I failed like 2. I believe it. I keep waiting on them to get longer. The last few have been pretty easy. I don't know why. I wonder what the fuck room 8 is. Oh, excuse me. Have you drafted room 8, Roy? You have. Wonder what the fuck it is. Where am I going? I could do... We'll do green thumb. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Whatever. We're doing a haul. Oh, electric eel aquarium is pretty sick. I don't even have to go into chapel. Lever. Okay. Commissary. Bedroom closet would have had 4 items, which would have been sick. Shoes. Sledgehammer probably lead to more money. I will get him. I gotta go back to the pool. I'm kind of running low on steps though. I still haven't really earned enough money. Or yard is pretty sick here. But I could bedroom closet and then come in through the basement. Or go up through security. Look at 4 items. Okay. Beat mask. I'm gonna get hella bonuses through here. I need to combine anything else, do I? Oh shit, I could make the power hammer. Armin steps a little bit, you know. We got the sledgehammer. Gotta buy a book so bad. The Rocket Man. We need 90 gold to buy both books. We need 40 gold to buy the cheapest one and 50 for the most expensive. I'm going all the way to the pool. Glad that we utility closeted. Ow, pow. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can go back and get those books now, I think. Our yard is beautiful here. I didn't even know you could kill people in Smash that got the hammer. Yo! We actually might be able to get these books. Dining room for sure. Use a key. Got fucking 8. Honestly, I might garage. Oh. West Wing Hall is pretty good. Then I get a guaranteed spot there. Yeah, we'll do that. And never let me lockpick, bro. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gyms to 2. How did I never see that? That's pretty good. Am I supposed to be here at 12 or something? Like, yeah, there's like barely any balls in this room. That's actually a good point. Stupid fucking name. See. Break room? Do some math. I bet I get a trophy from this, like any attempt now. This is 18 minus 16. 2. That's 4. This is 16 plus 1. Wait, 16 divided by 8. 2 plus 1, 3 times 3, 9. And then it's minus 8. One plus 4 plus 9. 14. Minus 20. No. I think that's 14. Maybe they add up. Maybe they all add up first. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then so it's 36 minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Oh, plus 1 would be 3. I fucked it up. I'll do this one more time. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6. 36 minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1. 3. Right? Wait. Goes back to this, so it's 9. Office is like a must-have for this big money run that I'm trying to do here. Oh man, I gotta get the axe. Fuck. Panel's pretty cool if you got a shovel. And I can't place lab right now. Definitely worth the price in my opinion anyway. But I definitely understand waiting because it's not super cheap. Half your steps. I've been in worse situations to lose half my steps, and I feel like I can weasel back to dining room. You know what? I can pull this switch. We can be like, damn, wish we could go in that way. My boudoir. Sauna is alluring, but boudoir. Sauna into hovel is like... that would be the shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I need to utilize that. There's like no point in drafting a lab then, you know. As long as you've accessed it within... oh my god. Oh fuck, it's Christmas, bro. I didn't even see. It's Christmas. They got presents clipping into the fucking furniture. It's such a big deal. I said straight to the safe. Straight to the safe. What the hell? That's sick. Merry fucking Christmas, dude. I'm so glad I drafted boudoir here. That's good. That's good fun. That's how it should be. I realized, by the way, that a week ago in this game was my birthday. I realized it the day before it happened and then did not think about it the whole day. Morning room's pretty good. It cuts off that whole area though. We gotta reroll. We got 7 fucking dice. Patio could be okay. I'd like to actually flesh the whole thing out though. Can I at least get like... ooh, we're like a really low on rooms that look like that. Aren't we? Did I not have used the secret garden key? Because that would have been smart. Oh, it's a goddamn security door, man. I can't. I guess we'd want to go up more than we'd want to not go up. There might be something, though. Archives. Maybe. I don't have a vault key, do I? I think I've done all the vault stuff at this point. This is maybe the single most important part of this. I'll re-roll one more time. Drawing room. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, I'm not like a hacker in this game, you know. It's like we just have a fucking, we just have a security key card. Even having a left side entry. I don't think I even want to go to the last room. No, I don't have an entry there. Oh yeah. A lot of keys. Well, drafting studio is like one of the dopest things I can get, I feel. An entirely new room. There's only 2 rooms I can take remaining. Vestibule is cool, but I'm gonna go solarium. I guess it has been pretty quick. Trophy room. It's actually the perfect shape. Craft it again. Or draft it, rather. Craft it is fucking crazy. What? Is that just what it has because I have so many achievements, or... What the hell? Or no, it just has 8. It always has that. Sorry. Dumbass. This was a great run. Walk-in closet. What's the point of items? I could buy food from kitchen. Really, I need money. Walk-in closet might be it. I think we want vault. Be honest. I'll take locker room. Red keys throughout the house. God, I wish I had a fucking a room that soaks all the spread out. Gems. Yippee. Should have made the laundromat. Aaron is a pseudonym. I need to remember the lockers that have bullshit in them. What up, Thorn? How's it going? I got a full ass house. I don't know if I've ever opened all 3. There's fruit spread throughout the house, which is good. But my main goal right now is to head to dining room. apple and a key? I want the axe. But I'm gonna hold off on it. The axe, I think, is the last thing I'll get. The books are more important. The books are knowledge. That is everything that we could ever want. But let me see. Yep, heading to dining room. Probably generating steps. How much we've eaten, to be honest. Trophy room. Well, as a matter of fact, I do. What's C3? It is everything we could ever want, battery. I think... I'm gonna go buy the most expensive book. There's a possible money range that exists. Wait. I gotta go up to the office and spread money. Mad that I was in here and didn't do it. We have to grind for this money. Okay, nope. In here. Nothing here. Nothing in parlor. An observatory. Nothing in hallway. Yep, nothing in storeroom. Nothing in pantry. I didn't mean to go backwards like that. Yeah, the rest of my money. Go for a conference room right now. But they just stuffed a banana in the closet there. Magnifying glass, just, I don't think I have anything to magnify, you know? That's the thing with you. Apple might have money in it. It's not a risk I'm willing to take, though. Up from security. Splinters off into a bunch of rooms that I need to check. Past office, I guess, is what it is, yeah. Playing Final Fantasy from game 1. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played any of those. I've played the MMOs. I've played 2 Final Fantasy MMOs, and that's it. Just fucked up. Alright. Both books. We bought both books. And now we can check out A New Clue by Marion Marigold. And then we'll do Curse of Black Bridge. You should be able to upgrade library to draft, like, or to check out 2 books at once. In my opinion. Or to, like, keep books checked out for 2 days or something. I don't know. Or like a week. You know? And you can still check out a book every day. How much gold is on the estate? Security. 7 coins. 1 car keys. But we don't have a garage. 7 coins is going to get us to 25. Maybe 27, considering coin purse. What? Well, does that say 7 keys? How many keys? 3 keys. If we could take the keys back to the locker, there's a chance that we could get a few coins. I don't know. I think we probably lose these. There's probably more money up here too. I'm like running out of steps though. Oh, that's the shoes. We're gonna go for it. We could at least buy this. It comes down to it. I want to sleep in Christmas room. What happens then? Probably nothing, right? But what happens if you do sleep in Christmas room? Oh. Pretty good run. The nuance maybe did send the dirigible. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Blue can't have the gems in it. Means this is false. Means this has to be true. What's in this one? Yeah, Quartzy's been playing Castlevania PS2. It looks pretty good. It's very like God of War, like early original era God of War stuff. Lords of Shadows. I don't know. Never Apple, bro. Is there anything I can do to influence it, I wonder? I got 12 extra allowance. Because of the way I did it. Library is what we need. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Holy shit, nobody's borrowed it but me. Alright. Oh yeah, because I'm the one that fucking bought it for I bought it from the shop for the library and donated it. Yeah. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. So you are looking for a new clue too. Look at this red crown that says route on it with an 8. That's crazy. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic. Sauna, solarum, entry, office, library, nook, patio, parlor. Oh man, I need a fucking magnifying glass. You're shitting me. I have such a bad memory. Alright, I thought this would be faster. Oh my god, it's still happening. Okay, it's like almost done. Okay, just wanted to make sure I got that one. Those are the candles. I've done everything I'm looking at, I think. I don't know what keep left is about, though. Just go left the whole way. Draft the sixes? These maze directions? After, after the sixes. Have a good one, Heart Boy. Oh, fuck. I need a goddamn... Need a goddamn magnifying glass this instant. metro. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna fucking need a magnifying glass. I do kind of want to go to gallery. This is a shitty spot for a rotunda, but I'd rather that than get stuck. Kind of nice to not have to rotate rotunda too. Okay. Radio drama? No, what the hell are you talking about? Apples are extra delicious today. It's sick because I have the apple experience, or experiment. I almost said experience. I have the apple experience. That's a thing I often say. It means anything. Let's see. Bedroom. Oh, I don't even have an outside room. Fuck. I should really go do that. Kind of embarrassing not to have one. This is nice. Knowing that you can just place a great fucking 2-exit spot on the corner wherever you want is like awesome. It does have to be a locked door, I guess, but it works out a lot in my opinion. Boiler room it is. Internet radio drama? What the hell does that mean? Need a gym to fucking craft the, or to draft the shop. Into had a radio drama sequel. Might as well chip a coin on in. I've never had so much trouble finding commissary. I don't like Hovel. Drying is good though. They're really weird about sequels. Castlevania, that is interesting actually. I wonder why they're like that. The fuck did this happen? I got her ladyship's chamber, or did I just never walk in here? That might have happened. Commissary. Of course, now I can buy 1,000,000 gems for nothing. I got magnifying glass, dude. I do nothing else. I have to get back to library. Need like a turnip. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say I would love another one, but I couldn't even dare say it. That's crazy. I'm double turniped up. Walk-in closet's crazy, crazy. Don't even need the gems, like literally at all. But yeah, whatever. Here's a bunch of shit. Alright, well, that went pretty well. Breakfast nook. I would almost do freezer. Might as well do storeroom here, though. Freezer is cool. But I gotta... But I had to buy shit. I guess I don't have to. What's up, Whimsy? How's it going? I could buy out all these gems. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'd like to see if I can get enough for dare mode. Really want to know what that's about. Experiment successful. There's a shit ton of everything you need. Alright, so let's see. We're heading back to library first. Tomato soup is going to scale based on every red room. There's only 3 once I get an aquarium, so 2 right now. Alright. Let's actually see what's going on here. Wow. Richard. Oh, that's Richard Scott again. It's like the same thing. Depart. People left. Do Tanner Fork. That seems like it to me. Like, what is that if not the answer? Draft the 6s. Can't imagine what that means. Can change the letters around. Draft the 6s rearranged. Shifted extras. Does that mean the rest of these are something? Fixed. Fixed stars? Fixed star. this referring to like the overarching room puzzle? Am I supposed to rearrange that? That have 10 different meanings? Because that's what I'm feeling like right now. Checking. Sometimes they hide little detail here for you. Do something. The books that he had that he already owned. No tome after tome that the library loaned. He's 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 reading through this. What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I really supposed to do what this guy's doing? There's depart. There's keep left. Do Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. But this is also right. Record. Maybe you return here. Start left. I don't know what to Tanner Fork means, but it's really the only thing you get from this one. One is right angle. Go left and turn a right angle up and then draft to 6. And then go back. Oh. Word each stop. Hmm. This is crazy. I can only imagine what all of that means. That is what it seems like it means, yes. I can't imagine solving that. What am I gonna do? Just like make a giant list of words, I guess. Hmm. must be like a billion things that could mean. That book, I don't even know where to begin. I don't understand the XYZ ABC shit. I saw it hinted at on a random piece of paper. Now I'm thinking maybe I could figure that out. That's what I'm supposed to do. XYZ ABC shit. It was a long time ago. At this point. It was when we first unlocked basements. Not basements, like the outdoor rooms. I don't know what the fuck that's called. This is the letter we need to translate. We could probably do. Can I do it with all of the fucking stuff? Did I not take pictures of all the Swimbird pages? Why would I not have taken pictures of every page of a Swimbird? No sign has been found yet. What does blue mean? Add? We add a letter to it and then rearrange it with XYZ ABC? No sign has been found. am I supposed to be recontextualizing the red cards and being like, okay, well, if the suspect is minor, that means that there's a different thing that sounds like this that is true. You know what I mean? Like, is that what I'm supposed to glean from this? It has in handwriting here, the suspect is major. Can the suspect be minor and major at the same time? My understanding is that the red handwritten notes are true. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. So the suspect is minor and major. A key. This has got to be related to the song, right? The dead end major key. In all the signs. I don't think I know either of those. Oh, wait. So all the signs. There's 10. There's on the way. Each record. Heart. Keep left. Left to Tanner Fork. Right. There's a specific path. What does each mean? One of each room type? Green, red, purple, blue. I'll see 10 fucking signs. This shit's in room 46. I don't know how to solve this. I don't know what any of these are. I thought that I would find it eventually, but... I don't think I have the tools to decipher these. Like, I guess I could record every letter and just like brute force words out of it, right? Why does that fucking happen? I don't think I want to know, no. Kind of frustrating, though. This room is pretty sick, yeah. It's just like, what if we just gave you a fucking fuckload of money? Wish I could do Solarium. Guess I could. But the run will be over. We want the shop. Nurse's Station might be the best thing for me. Wow, to think we could have had double gold when we picked up all that shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oof. Vault would be so much money, but I don't need it at all. I'm gonna re-roll. We could do Solarium and live to tell the tale here. This shit got allowance in it. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I'm so mad that I haven't been able to get into the fucking cloister until now. I wanted to do this forever. They're not even gonna give me the instruction page. I want green. Did it. 2 more allowance. Yippee. At like 39 now. Start the game with a ridiculous hoard of money every day. A pizza. We might have a furnace, so. Jesus. I could draft foyer and then eat the pizza. I like the idea of Geist bedroom though, really. Archive. Conference room is pretty sick. Nice free open room. I'm gonna grab that food. That way I'm not backtracking to it or anything crazy. I don't think the furnace is coming, you know? Who can say, truly, but I don't see it. Locked door. Music room with the 6-step cost. I'll do it. I need keys. Oh, prism key. Ooh. We'll draw a blue room. He doesn't fit. The hell? Oh. Am I supposed to draft the 6s like this? Lavatory, bro? Thank God I got another coin. Perish the thought that we don't get another coin. So we want to re-roll till we get the door, right? The gift shop. Study is actually going to make it possible to maybe force out gift shop. We have to get to dark room. You know, it's worth walking in here to get the apple at least. That is going to spawn a chest at the entrance hall. Okay. Get back to dark room. Back to dark room. And then... So is this... So it's this rearranged? Well, no, that's not true necessarily. Sounds like this. He's transfixed. Blue's just staring. Crazy man style. I want to go down. Where do I want to go right now? I could go through foundation. The front. I could go to kitchen that way. That'd be nice. Then I don't have to worry about shit. Let's go to kitchen through the front. Via the foundation elevator. The way. Truly believe it. That shit unloads before it's done being seen. You see that? Yeah. It scared you. I saw you like jump. And this fucked up. I'm fucked up. You'd have the nastiest kitchen. The nastiest fucking kitchen run right here. This out, Lauren. First of all, big hammer. A little bit of money. A little bit of re-rolls. We got hella re-rolls as it is, which is nice. What I should have done, make this before I open that chest. I think... No, I don't have the broken lever or the battery. Let's buy out the kitchen. We got tomato soup. We got club sandwich, and we got hella bananas. Which I think are free because of coupon book and the sale. Look at this shit, Lauren. Route 8. Art. Keep left. Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record. Each stop or major. I figured out the chess piece thing. It's crazy. It's like, how do you even explain it? The way that it works is every room, not every room, but a lot of the rooms represent chess pieces and will have chess pieces in them even. So you get to this chessboard and you have to have a spot in your mansion to put each one of them, and you have to, it's like you're in front of a grid that is like, it like is this thing, you know, and you have to place the chess pieces on spots that have the corresponding chess pieces in the rooms, you know what I mean? So I had to like pull up my map and like look at my my chess rooms right here, and I basically did it in like 2 minutes. It was awesome. Well, and I think Roy brought up that it was crazy that I even had it. Like I even had my mansion in a setup that it had each piece. You know what I mean? Like you have to build that specifically to get it. Really? Yeah, it's crazy. Now let me choose one of like 6 abilities. What I was going to show you in this is that it's fucking crazy. And I don't know what to think about it. There's this shit for one, suspect list. Oh. And then there's also this shit is important. Like draft the 6s can be rearranged to spell shifted extras or the fixed star. Isn't that crazy? And then this is the page from earlier. And it's like, it's circled library. It underlined covers and points to red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. What the hell does that mean? Assume page count starts on title pages. So I have to go to each of these books, I guess? And find... I have to find a page, a word on a specific page from each of them. That's why it's assume page count starts on title pages, is because they're They're expecting you to count through the pages. Huh. YZABC. I wonder what the fuck that means. Dead end. Major key. C. In all the signs. Really crazy. Yeah. I'm pretty good. So there's also this. The suspect is minor is in red, meaning it's a lie.
Oh.
In blue, it's the suspect is minor. So is it like every red missive that I've thought was a lie the entire game is true if you think of one of the words being a homonym? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's basically what we've been getting into in the past hour or so. Yeah, I don't know how to even. I've been taking pictures of all the red flips or writing them down too. I think I write them down and then I put like red slip or something after it in parentheses. It's pretty crazy. This is a pretty crazy game. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So is it a different name rearranged? You rearranged Kirk Darren? I got to grade 9. I got the grade 8. I hit 8 and then I got one more. Yeah, and that let me do the exam. But the thing is I didn't study like any of this shit. I just took screenshots of it and kept going, and I was like, I'm gonna reflect on this and study it like once I have all of it. So I was having to cross-reference. This was the exam, by the way. Like, do you understand any of this shit?
One I read was that.
Yeah, well, that one wasn't so bad. 25 was easy. Here, let me show you like the
No,
first.
I thought 25 was hard.
Look at the first goddamn question. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Also Tanner Fork. Isn't that crazy? What color were the fucking flags?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, of course you couldn't.
red?
You don't even know what a Trinsdale is. You don't even know. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Is the next question.
How do you know?
You know because you know that he drove 5 hours west and 2 hours north and arrived at Trinsdale. You gotta say, well, like, where the fuck is that? Like, on where is Trinsdale on a map? I don't know, actually. I don't even know if I answered that question. I think I had said the fucking grand city of Finn or something. But yeah, like I know how to find the answer, but I couldn't find the map that showed Trinsdale, I don't think. Um it's fucking crazy. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing?
What the fuck?
A chapel in Finn Aries, a shop in Arch Aries, a greenhouse in Kararika, or a bedroom in Iraja.
I love how I understand the first time.
Those are country names in this fantastical, not real world. And the way that I solved this, I don't even know if this is right. I think it was. I knew that red chapels were red and Finn Aries, their color is red. I know that Arch Aries is yellow. I know shops are yellow too. I don't know what the fuck Kararika even is. But I know greenhouses are green. And I knew that her ladyship's chambers is a bedroom that has purple flags, a purple flag in it. And in her diary, or not in her diary, so there was somewhere that I think a note written by her is in Irasian. And that's so I assumed that purple was probably Iraja because of that. And that would mean that greenhouse is the only one it could be. Like, you know what I
That
mean?
is
Like,
such a
yeah,
deep.
I had 30 minutes. Look at this. It was literally timed. It was literally timed at the top. Some of them were pretty easy, like what color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're like, we're gonna just check to see if you give a shit real quick. How much of a shit do you give? Is what they said. And they're like, have you been paying attention? Show us right now. Yeah, that's true, Roy. This is like exciting as fuck to me though. You know about this? Solve the following problem. Blue 5, yellow 5, pink 2. No. Right here. Yellow 5, pink 2.
Well, it looks. I'm happy that it looks pink.
It looks pink and yellow to you? 5 is yellow here. 2 is pink.
I'll be real. It looks.
You're just
5
telling me
is-
it looks like 5 is pink from that angle. Did it change?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I angled it too far back. Anyway. This is stupid. This is like kind of easy. This one was easy as fuck, this page. But this page... These are fucked up too. I pulled this shit up and just did it. You know what I mean? Periodic table of elements. Yeah.
Hey.
I was like, they're not getting me on the table of fucking elements. You know what I mean? This was fucked up. 16. Not evil. The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? I actually got that one. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? Which of the following realms is not near Finn Aries? I think I might have gotten that one wrong because I couldn't switch it. It wouldn't let me switch it. Once you pin it in, you can't erase it and
What?
change. Yeah, you gotta go with it.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You said this is the worst. This is the most fucked up test I've ever heard, and you don't even. Did you see what I sent you? They don't even tell you what you get until the next day. The letter's there and it says exam grade or some shit like that. Oh man, it was so incredible. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's actually really crazy. Can you find the difference?
What the fuck is that?
Do you see the answers?
No.
B-I-M
Glasses.
would you choose A, B, B-I, C-M, or D-R?
I guess I'd go C. Right. I wouldn't know the actual answer.
You think I'm wrong?
No, you're probably right. Hell. Well,
It's,
A and D are
I'm
probably
pretty
right
sure.
too.
I'm pretty sure it's the country of Orindia and the goddess Orinda. Is what I think. It's like you got to know like this hyper specific shit. This is like a continent, maybe Orindia.
Yeah.
These like the trio of countries here. I think I need to really like get a better grip on that shit. But anyway, this shit to me implies that I need to like dissect all of the everything. You know what I mean? Like this shit is crazy.
Yeah.
X, Y, Z, A, B, C. It's also shown here. And it's also shown here. At the bottom of that, see it?
Oh shit.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? So it's like, well, what are we supposed to do with that? You know what I mean? Sign is underlined in blue pen too. What is that about? The way. XYZ ABC is the way. That's the way. I feel like this might even be in the other language. I'll pull up my little... The language segment in that test was fucked up too. Like... It was constantly throwing shit at me that was blowing my fucking mind. I wanted to show you. Oh, this was the math. I don't know what the fuck this means. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered perfect by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection.
Okay. God. I'll be real. I'm impressed.
Isn't this insane?
Yeah.
I got a B
right
on
now.
this.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been thinking this whole time. You made a fucking B on this bullshit.
Solve the following problems.
Well, of course 34 is 36.
21.
I would have put that.
Well, I figured out that this was like you multiply it by itself, is what it means.
That makes sense.
That tilted one is just the number backwards. I don't know why you would ever do that. And then these lines are like you round it to the first number, whole number. So this is 8. because it's 11 times 3. Is that, wait, is that not purple? I don't understand how this ended up 8. So it's divided. Purple's divided. 11 divided by 3. That's not 8. No. It's not subtraction. I clicked the wrong thing. I probably fucked that math up, actually. That's supposed to be 11 divided by 3, which would be 4. Closest to 4.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's because you're rounding to that number. It would be 4. And then this rounds to the second digit, and this rounds to the third digit. I couldn't figure this one out. So you're with 5, you're adding. With 2, you're dividing. So that'd be 2.5 times 3, which would be 7.5. But it's like rounded to the, I don't really understand, to the second digit. So n, I guess, n minus 1 is 9. Then times 6 is 54, which is closer to 100 than 0, so it's 100, I think.
That is.
Yeah. Isn't that fucked up? They put me on the spot with this shit. What about this? What is the Arajan word for house? That I had like on deck, but like this was fucked up a little bit. This was also fucked up, but I think I got it right. I did pretty good on language, actually. See, I got 83% on Arajan.
Yeah. Yeah.
I definitely could have done better.
Gotta be my big knowledge. So.
Lauren is always all in on it. I always appreciate that. I can show her anything. What the fuck does this mean? Nah, this means something. What the fuck is this? In or at is? What the fuck does that mean?
The tree.
Is that, are those Arajan terms for cardinal directions? Yeah, that's what it says, I guess. This is north, south, east, and west. West. What the fuck? Well, that's something. That's a little bit more of the language that I probably didn't have. Fuck me, I wasn't even paying attention to this. I was just like, which one has tree in it? Did I get this one right? Yeah, that is the direction. My tree. Main atam. My tree, it is maur. But yeah, this what a segment. What a segment to throw somebody into, you know what I mean? Now this has got me fucked up all sorts of ways. I don't know what the fuck to think. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what I'm looking for. I know that I need sanctum keys. I know that I need vault safe passwords, which are dates. Did you ever see, did I ever show you the, I don't think I did, because I was like, I can't tell you about it, but I might as well just tell you. You ever see this? So every room in the entire game has 2 pictures on it, just about. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. See how we're right here? This is a plane, and this is I don't know what this one is. Sometimes it's like, it's kind of hard to think of. Rent.
Letter E.
Yeah, this is actually not a good example, because this is the one that's like this room See how it's E exactly here?
Oh shit.
It corresponds to an E here. So let me go somewhere where there's like right here on the kitchen. See this? That's
On and
no. It is. This is dessert and desert.
oh shit. Okay.
So the
that makes
room
sense.
is S. You have to find, you look at the two pictures and you say, what two words do these share that are one letter apart in length? Yeah, we're doing chief and chef. Remember, is what I said.
Yes.
Fuck, I forgot to take my lucky purse. But yeah, the way they reveal it is this first room, they say face and ace. And they're like, it's really fucking crazy, honestly. It's really mind-blowing stuff. The game is sick. And these pictures are in every room, just about. You know this one? That's correct. But what's the other one? But what's the other one? Yeah, oh, pin, what, you mean the one, the pin needle?
Wait, I guess I'm trying to say pine needle.
Well, okay.
And which is what that is, but it's also not what that is.
Yeah.
But it's a pin.
Well, it does have that in similarity, yes. But it would be like pine and pin.
Mm-hmm.
So the room would be E. You know what I mean?
I get
You were like, I gotta go over here and hide.
Yeah.
I can't answer this question live. Try this one. Try this one. This one's easy. Hub and thug.
Yeah, because that's a second ass bat. That's all. Bat and bath.
Yeah, it's bat and bath. Isn't that? It's such a fun little puzzle. Some of them are actually hard too. Like
Bedroom.
this is a spare bedroom. This is her
Where I'm trying to
ladyship's
sleep.
spare room. You should see her actual chamber. Okay, so we're going to dark room and we're gonna try to draft the room we need. I guess I could go ahead and buy some of this shit. Because I can re-roll with gems. Yeah, fuck yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Wait, where am I? Going the wrong way is where I am. It's really blown my mind, the puzzles in this game. They just keep going. They don't really ever get solved. They just sort of expand in different directions. Yeah, some of them, some things I have solved, but a lot of shit has just been like, I don't know. There's like these 8 music pages all around the entire house. Oh fuck.
What the fuck? I was like,
I never got power here. So I'm trying to spawn a thing that I cannot see. That's unfortunate. I mean, I might as well pick anything at that point. And we didn't manage to do it. Sadness. I had 22 rerolls, but I left it on fucking... I left it on this stupid ass chamber. Might as well pull this switch. This is such a shame. Well, let's see. We can end in... What's a good room to end in? No, we don't have break room. Okay. We don't have break room. I don't remember. There's like benefits to sleeping in certain bedrooms. I believe in her ladyship's diary, maybe? Or is it? Ow. Up my wrist crazy style. Master bedroom is sick, actually. More energy and more steps than normal. Servants' quarters has half steps. It's fucked up. Guest bedroom doesn't do shit. Nor does Geist bedroom, by the way. Her ladyship's chambers. Endless steps, but an additional star in the sky. Kind of interesting. There's this puzzle called Gallery, and I have to figure out what these fucking pictures are called. Isn't this fucked up? It doesn't have the letters TD at the end. I wrote those. But there's set letters that you can even use, and it's such a pain in the ass. I haven't figured it out. Driving me crazy. See, like, there's this one too. Like, what the fuck is that called? I typed humanity because it fit. You know? That's crazy. This looks like the entryway to Cloister. I figured out how to get through. Man, I'm so mad I couldn't have Cloister. I've gotta fucking get into Cloister. I've never gotten into Cloister. It's so exciting. I've looked like everywhere in Cloister too. I'm like so mad I didn't figure it out. Alright, so there's not really anywhere great. I guess I'll go sleep in her ladyship's chamber. See what it's like. Why not? I could go to the armory first. I'm gonna go to the armory first, and then we'll ladyship's chamber, and then I'm gonna raid someone. I am tired. Been a long day. Wait, I wonder if I even have enough steps to get back there. Either way, I think this is smarter. Because this just gives me an extra star tomorrow for free. Oh, hey. Orange.
Hey.
No, we definitely can make it. Oh. Hey, banana and a gem. Banana and a gem. So this way. Dude, my money, what the fuck? A banana? Complimentary ladyship's chamber banana.
Adorable.
But yeah, see, this purple flag is what I based that answer on. I figured... Oh, I get to read it now forever. This is where I got this info. This is crazy, yeah. This I don't really understand. It's almost like this leads to the antechamber, but this is the little house. The little place you can draft. I don't really know. Like, why does it have 4 or 3 exits, you know? What is that about? Is this the Araja? It is the Black Widow symbol. But I don't think it means... I don't think she is the Black Widow. I don't think that's what that means. I got this Realm Sigil book. But I need to learn what every Realm Sigil looks like. And like... This is like the overarching puzzle I'm doing right now. There's these 8 Sanctum doors. I gotta get 8 keys to open them. I've gotten 5 so far. So like, the countries are represented by symbols. By sigils. Yeah, see, Araja is the symbol on her fucking locket with him on it. So, we know Araja is purple. And we know Finn Ares is red. And that directly pertains to like what this shit is. So we have to create these sigils, and then in the sanctum rooms, they each represent one of these fucking countries. So I have to like go through here and like see, like, it's even like some of it represents like the weather. and like the society. Like, so you got to know the fucking lore of
Wow,
every country, yeah, to decipher, to basically reverse engineer their sigil, so that you can fucking solve the puzzles effectively. It's really crazy. So we know that the Raja looks like this. You know what I mean? It's that violet there.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty crazy. It's really been blowing my mind. It's actually the most insane fucking game ever, in my opinion. Crazy it lets me do this. Okay. One more of these. You know what this one is, Lauren?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Crow and Crow.
Row and Crow. I love that one. I love Crow
that
and
that's
Row.
in her bedroom.
Well, I don't know if it's always in their bedroom. I wonder if they're always in the same spot, you know, or what the deal is. All in a day. Game is so much shit. I may actually be able to play this for a really long time. You know, because I haven't even unlocked dare mode. I fucking could have that time if it had let me pull the fucking tile. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Garden House of Cogs. It's cool how it does this up here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really cute. Even quit. We made some pretty good progress today. I never figured out what the soil sample guy was on about with like the how some of the rooms were like had better soil than others. I don't know. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up game. I'm looking at the globe. Orindia. Really cool. Alright. Let's fucking braid someone. I'm gonna be blueprinting for a long time. I don't know when it'll be done. Mark's playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's pretty cool. I was gonna see if anybody was playing Blueprints, but ain't nobody playing it. Startles is playing RimWorld. Great Startles. Been on for 5.5 hours. He might not be on much longer, but fuck it. We'll raid him anyway. Who give a fuck? Alright, have a good night. See you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do or when I'll be here, but I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna do something. Look forward to it. Good night. See you later.